up, rats? And welcome back to yet more Mass Effect 2. Ooh. Did not mean to turn that on. Hi, Anti-Fashion Action. Hi, Gen Boob. Hi, Thorier. Hi, Maya Sky. So I was gonna have like a whole thing about how I think we should go to the Citadel, but like Kelly Chambers just told me that Grunt wants to talk to me, so I guess we're doing that. Hi, Neo. You're finally not late? Yeah. Ria's already taking off my clothes, I see. Oh yeah, that one with the petunias. That's a funny story. And it's another example of how genetic engineering is harder than, like, fiction usually portrays it as. Yeah, the white ones.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shephard. I feel wrong, tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to...
Oh, hi, Genotypical. How are you?
See, why do that? What's
Last time I
wrong?
streamed with Cardell, he told me to check you out, which is why I followed you on Twitch and Blue Sky, so...
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
If I remember correctly, isn't this like Krogan puberty? Or something to that extent.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease
What?
running rampant.
I didn't mean that to
Your
be...
doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find...
Yeah, I was streaming Dawn of War 2 with Cardell
Krogan
on
mind
Sunday.
would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Yeah, that's exactly why Cardell recommended was because you're also a scientist. Yes, I'm a bioinformaticist.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shephard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
I love the bit where it shows that he fucking found out about like fucking Hemingway and he's been reading Hemingway books. Gene therapy? Ooh. My most recent two things I've done work on, because I'm like in the professional field rather than academia, is samples analysis devices for labs and on protein folding with machine learning. Estrogen would have saved Hemingway. Was Hemingway the author whose like own daughter said he was trans, or is it a different classic author? Yeah, it does. It is very nostalgic. My entire experience has been. As much as we are going to do Project Overlord, and I will have nothing but negative to say about this DLC, eventually. head to the Citadel. So there's stuff to do there, and we never, like, talked to the council or anything. God, Overlord is so bad. Mostly to do your mission so you can get the only good SMG in the game, true. I do like Kasumi, even if she's one of the main offenders of every Asian person in a Mass Effect game is a ninja. Like, as much as I make fun of these games and their inadequacies, I do really like them, just to be clear. And I do recommend playing them. Let's take Garrus. Not Tali. I accidentally chose Tali. I really like Tali. As much as I don't like her characterization in 3. You're 5% of my... Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of wasted potential. There's a lot of potential that gets lived up to and a lot of potential that gets wasted. Both. Let's take Morden. It's been a while since we've taken Morden. The third is the best gameplay-wise, and the first part of the story is pretty strong, but then the story is, like, in general, quite bad. Especially the ending. I think I'm gonna get Throw. And because it is such a low cooldown anyways, I'm gonna get Heavy Throw. The 3 colors ending? Yeah. The Blizzard diversity algorithm machine! Rumbling and belching out blacksmiths and overclocks spits out a third. God, I remember that. That was so bad. A lot of the problems with this, and this is something I didn't know until...
Commander Shephard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
And this is something I didn't know until I started, like, revisiting the games. Is that a lot of the problems these games have with their writing comes from them, like, changing what the plot of the trilogy was going to be halfway through Mass Effect 2's development.
Got problems with
like,
collectors?
particularly
Try
why
Customs
the
Credit
Reapers
Services.
come to, like, harvest organic species. Hi, Aeolus.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shephard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shephard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
You know, as much as, like, we kind of rag on ME3 here, one of my favorite moments in the entire trilogy is when you meet Kasumi again in ME3, just purely by chance, as she is, like, doing a heist at a location you happen to be in, and she walks in the building, sees you, and turns around and walks out.
Password and the sneaking around. Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way.
I like how
I
we're
also
in
need to
public
make sure all
doing
this
this
was legit.
anyways.
And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shephard.
Like, we're having this conversation in public. This isn't very secret just because you're not physically here, Kasumi. Only Shepherd knows how to eavesdrop.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds.
How do you know I'm Shepherd? Because I can feel it. Yeah.
Box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
These shots are pretty cool. I have to say. Although it is very, very silly that this is happening in, like, the middle of a public concourse.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepherd. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda.
I mean, he just has this tech and it never comes back in, yeah.
The best hacker and I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
I love it in ME3 when FemShep is wearing a cocktail dress even though she hasn't gotten information. That happens in this game too. You can wear like a dress around, you can wear like the shittiest dress you have ever seen around your ship. And she's clearly not animated for wearing a dress. It's very funny.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble.
Woman spreading.
Wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepherd.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun.
Still not as funny as Shepherd impassively watching a stripper at the bar, where she just like sits there staring, where she just sits there doing like this pose.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepherd.
It's great. And also I had to have an excuse to show off my Gendo pose.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose.
Oh,
Wish I
and then
could've
there's the
studied
Monster
them.
Mouth
Had
redeem.
other things to do instead.
Why did that animation play so slowly that time? It plays at like a weirdly inconsistent rate. It's very strange.
20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It
How?
with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
It is a collector gun.
This recruits is a 20
Oh, he's
kilo
repeating.
ferrous slug.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be with.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few
Why
months
is her
changes were
face
made
so
to reduce
small?
The risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Anyways, yeah. Okay, so the problem with that conversation is like, okay, first off, how do you accelerate something to 1.3% of light speed? It's at least not as ridiculous as like the Halo guns, but like that doesn't work. I understand they're using like the Mass Effect instead of a coil gun, which is like a coil gun extremely could not achieve that for a variety of reasons. But like that's like stretching credibility even with your like fake Mass Effect shit, because you are putting so much energy into it over a short period of time. How is your like system not exploding? And there's also the bit where they say, there's also the standard thing of kinetic projectiles of like unguided kinetic projectiles. Ooh, I just burped for some reason. Don't really work very well in space combat for a variety of reasons and stuff like that. It's like, it's a good funny background conversation. However, people take it way too seriously and cite it in like science and like quote it in like sci-fi discussions. Thank you, Genotypical. Which I really dislike. Like a lot of other misquoted science in this game that people treat as if it's real. Which is like part of why I decided to stream this game, was because I keep seeing people bring up science that is brought up in Mass Effect as if it was real, and I wanted to like go through it and say like why this is not accurate. Because Mass Effect is not nearly as good about science as gamers think it is.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Looks like they've tightened
I
up
don't think
security.
it's I think it's fine when stuff is like bad about science. My issue is when
down.
people take it seriously when it isn't
Do you
actually
seriously
good
think-
science.
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
You'll leave a link to Garrett's Mad Science Gun? I'll have to check that out. I haven't seen any of that new stuff from him, so...
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shephard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Okay, just to be clear, DNA, identifying people from DNA in the real world isn't quite as reliable as it's usually portrayed as, because it's not like you're doing a whole genome comparison. There are like a couple sites in your genome where there are a huge variety of different alleles you can have, like different genetic sequences at those couple sites. And what DNA tests for identification do is they just compare those sites. So there's always a chance that either something could go wrong with the test and it could misidentify one site and therefore accidentally and therefore throw a false positive, or there's always the very slim chance that out of the billions of people on this earth, you have run into one of the I guess like a few dozen people who just happens to have the same sequences there. How much DNA is in skin flakes? It's basically dead cells. A lot. Actually, it's kind of all you need for a DNA test. DNA doesn't denature that fast. Especially if they're fresh.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration.
Mostly my
to
science
reactivate your
rambling
IDs,
isn't meant to
then to
correct
customs and
people because
immigration to
I'm
regain
such a
access
nerd.
to the Citadel
It's
itself,
like
and probably a stop by the Treasury.
it's like
Spending
an
a year
excuse to
dead
ramble
is a
about the real
popular tax
science
dodge.
because I like talking about science.
But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
So when you do a DNA test anyways, you're taking like a large number of cells because there just isn't enough DNA in a single cell alone for you to really conduct a test without. Is there a single fucking cop in these games who actually follows the law? I don't think so. Which means any damage to the DNA and like skin flakes is going to be irregular between different cells, at which point it just like doesn't really matter how damaged that DNA is. Unless it's like sat out under the sun and UV light hasn't had enough chance to like do a bunch of damage to the DNA, I guess.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources.
I'm with them until they inconvenience me, typical cop.
The
Yeah.
Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
That dude has an aggressive
If I
chin.
knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can
He has
do
a
is
huge
put you on
chin.
the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse.
Oh, his
You're
ears are
outside
huge,
CSEC, maybe you
too.
can nail his ass.
What are those ears? Those are gigantic.
I should be going.
Sorry, I
Need
can't
anything
resist the
else,
urge
let
to
me
make
know.
fun of character models in old games.
Welcome back, Shephard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance
What is
has
this
improved
broken
by
Windows
16%.
bullshit?
I need to talk to the council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place is recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Memetic engineering. Council blames Geth. Lies to cover up Reapers. Keeps public from panicking.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs
I did
offers
not
licensed
follow that.
mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
Ooh, starship
That's all for
models.
now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Oh my god.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shephard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement.
Oh yeah, I love this.
I'm Commander Shephard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent.
Thank you. This is
I will
great.
get my cleric
Yes.
of the eye to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic...
Right.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Oh my god, a hamster. They're selling models of Sovereign.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model
Where do
ship
they
supposed
keep
to
the
remind me of the
fish?
Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
I'm Commander Shephard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. Bird not on the Presidium. That'd be the
They do claim it was a Geth ship, yeah. But it's extremely funny to sell models of the ship that, like, almost destroyed the Citadel 2 years ago. Like, what? People lost their families to that in recent memory.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
So, I have more done. I've already done my rant about how chirality doesn't work the way Mass Effect thinks it does.
It's for a date.
I might rant about it again.
Asari honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls.
Wait, I thought the Ardat Yakshi were like a
But
secret.
anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, wait, aren't Ardat Yakshi a secret? No, they make beer. Awesome. Yeah, that's a continuity error.
Shephard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
Punch that fucking thing, Vivi. Can I?
Shephard, it's been 2 years since you had a job. Isn't it time you rectified that? Exciting opportunities await Alliance citizens like you.
Oh my god.
Third stage colonists are being recruited for Exogeny Corporation's
That's horrible.
Visit your local colonial.
Imagine you walk by an ad and it tells you how long it's been since you had a job. Oh my god. Whoever wrote that had an axe to grind, yeah.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion.
Wait, is that the guy from the first game? Oh my god. The guy who asked for your endorsement? That's so funny.
Captain Hannah Shephard has apparently turned down an Admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to Admiral a political ploy and said that she could...
I'm just kind of exploring right now.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
And you can't, how the fuck would she be getting promoted straight from captain to admiral? Because BioWare writers don't know how military ranks work.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
Who the what kind of ramen chef refers to it as dried seaweed?
This Gladys is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation.
Video game ones to the Western audiences who will ask, the fuck is Nori? Yeah?
Flashes of merriment.
Well, Nori, but...
To set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable
Hi, Arkaus.
13-hour experience.
Insincere endorsement. You have not experienced.
Sincere endorsement?
You have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Elcor Hamlet is funny, but also horrifying in the universe, like how fucking ableist is it? Yeah.
When I checked,
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer.
Gotta bring
when he barged
Tolly?
into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Aw. She got jump scared, yeah? Wouldn't the pilgrimage be like the most basic thing people know about Quarians, though, given it's like the context in which the vast majority of people who encounter a Quarian encounter one? Like, I have a feeling that would be part of the stereotype of Quarians.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these.
Where are your pockets,
Quarians.
though? You don't have any pockets as far as I can see.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Isn't the credit just on? Yeah.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should be inside.
Oh. Okay.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect,
The idea of Shephard just endorsing every store in the Citadel for discounts is fucking hilarious.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shephard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shephard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
I'll take it.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to...
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And
You do that at every store? You might be able to. I don't remember how many stores you can do it to.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products.
No one says
Certa is
genetic
probably
therapy,
best
it's
known
gene
for the
therapy.
development of Metagel.
I don't know why that annoys me. I don't know why that annoys me so much. No one says that. It's gene therapy, not genetic therapy. I'm being like so pedantic, but that really set me off for some reason.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service, returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with.
Thank you for the
Although
head
I'm
bats.
not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepherd.
Pretty alien, yeah.
Shepherd, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error date not found, Lead Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences. No credit check, no questions asked. All we need is your citizenship ID. Come down today.
I don't know if I did that quest, actually.
So which tech module?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepherd.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
What an endorsement.
Software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled.
Wait, but that
I don't
implies they're doing Brachistochrone trajectories?
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely.
But ships don't really fly like that in Mass Effect.
I'm Commander Shephard, and this is
It's a fun reference, though. It's a fun reference.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
They do according to the codex. Interesting. The cutscenes just ignore the codex? True.
It's
yeah.
something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So is it a heatsink module or a whole new Omnigel module that has a better heatsink?
Ooh, new visor.
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Tyrian government previously made reparations from what humans...
What do you mean ancestors? Wasn't that like 30 years ago?
The Turian hierarchy has supported improved...
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. You claim you didn't take his credit check?
It's like very funny how indecisive Mass Effect is about exactly how long ago First Contact happened. Like you get the feeling the writers weren't all on the same page about it. Okay, I'm gonna explore here and then... I don't remember where I need to go for Kasumi. Probably one of the just transit places. Because Kasumi is probably going to do
We
first.
could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall in pressure suits.
What, to kill Turians?
We can do that here. No, to get a fish out of those lakes. Will you forget the damn fish?
Oh my god. Yeah, but do I do the mission just from the rapid transit? Because I think that's what you do.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed.
Oh, it's in a different system. Okay. So I guess I'll do Garrus' mission here then. Oh, I forgot to do Miranda's mission on Ilium. Blech.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
I'd like to buy
Try our electronic catalog.
Yep, standard.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Interesting.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shephard, and
The Shepherd? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits, Shepherd, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shephard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, you really can do it at every store. The aliens think all shepherds are related. Ooh, heavy pistol damage.
Use this.
Ooh, that's good.
This might be useful.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle.
I'm Commander Shephard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players.
11 billion players?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Gonna do it. She's gonna endorse the entire Citadel.
Shepherd, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe?
What?
Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled
What?
Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
You've recently been dead is so funny. Yeah. Yeah, they're all very good. They're very funny.
The people want to hear your story, Shepherd.
Oh, it's this lady again.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you...
Why am I mad at her? I played her last time.
Very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You made me. How did you didn't make me look bad? That's not what happened. That's not what happened. I passed all the checks in the conversation.
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300.
Yeah, where was Garrus going?
The Asari dreadnought we saved had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
That's
Commander
way better
Shephard,
than punching her.
First human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Oh, I can request Tolly come here to do the thing.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shephard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Kind of sad. I remarked on this in the first game, but it's a very much a product of the time that you have like journalists portrayed this negatively. And it's specifically a journalist with an Arab name.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall with pressure suits?
Very Iraq War. Negative portrayals of journalists. Well, yeah, journalists that work for Beza newspapers, they suck ass. But the specific way they're portraying journalists is still very Iraq War.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me? I didn't do anything.
First, I ask you a question, you answer it. Second,
I did not find the
I
space
don't like
coin. I want to see what happens if I ask
Please
for
move
Tolly.
along.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing...
You ran into each other.
Yes. Sure. All I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time with the...
They've got a lot of nice models. I'd like
Your
to buy
pilgrimage isn't going so well, is it?
No. I came here thinking there'd be a lot of work. EVA stuff, salvage. Fixing all the damage the Geth attack caused. Everywhere I went to apply, signs said not hiring Quarians. And the other people would give me mean looks.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Your pilgrimage
No, everywhere
Oh,
I
that's
went
what I
to
just
apply,
asked.
signs said not hiring Quarians.
You say she stole
She
your...
must have. When I left the Certa Foundation...
How does running into you...
That's how you can't turn your back on me.
Quarians are only forced to steal when people like you won't let them have real jobs.
And to think my taxes pay to support you here.
Oh my god.
Back to your fleet, clanless.
I am Clan Zora, crew of the starship Nima, and you are an idiot.
It's not worth getting angry about.
My brain agrees with you. My gut says I should jack his suit's olfactory filter so that everything smells like refuse.
Remind me never to get on your bad side.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chip?
I didn't even buy anything there.
Let's
That
go.
shit's
That's
Careful
good.
out there.
That's good. Tolly should do that.
This looks
That
like
would be
the
really
place.
funny.
The Forger's thug should be inside.
It was the Serta Foundation place, so it would have been here. I didn't see it before.
I'm Commander Shephard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Good day, citizen.
Avolis was in here.
And now
not
that
too
I
long
saw, he didn't purchase.
Avolis was in here not too
And now
long
that I
ago.
saw,
If everything's
customer
done-
service. We also find that sales are better, although I'm not sure why. Come back soon, Shepherd.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob. I just want to protect him.
I'm Commander Shephard, and this is my...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Oh, it might be someone
Avolis
else's.
was in here not too long ago.
Yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm legally obligated to Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
The Citadel has never been tolerant of Quarians on pilgrimage. The Geth attack 2 years ago must have made it worse. Good luck, Liabael.
Thanks.
Aw.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Marketplace.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Now available on video.
Oh, it's that one again.
Of Francis Kidd's award-winning production.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Counselor Udina isn't available, but as his top advisor, I speak with his full authority and approval. Shephard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors
About
surrounding your
your Shepherd walked away super dramatically for no reason,
Some
yeah?
of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shephard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Oh my god.
Shephard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional. And we
Space
have found
Kuiper!
nothing to suggest
Oh my
that
God!
Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why
Almost all the way. It opens like this much.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shephard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shephard is a hero. If Councilor Udina were here, he wouldn't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally. I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side. Good luck with your investigation, Shephard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council...
Imagine if I brought a Cerberus person into that meeting. Yeah, what are they doing?
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shephard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shephard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You went
Why
to
is
the
his office so
Council
sparse?
behind
Because they
my
couldn't bother
back.
to be bothered to
Do
add
the
stuff
words
to it.
political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you still had no right to do this without my knowledge. Maybe it's time the Alliance found me a new advisor.
Anderson took an impossible situation and turned it into a win for both sides.
You can say you knew all along, or you can explain to the Alliance how you want to replace me for doing your job.
You don't leave me much choice, but I know this game. I'll tell the other counselors I'm on board.
So long, Counselor. Maybe we'll meet again sometime.
I think it would be best if I kept my distance. Strictly for appearances, of course.
What an ass.
Why is he still Ambassador
As bad as
Adina
Udina
in the
was before, he's
subtitles?
10 times worse now that he's part of the Council. Better him than me, though. And he's done a good job promoting Alliance interests with the Citadel.
You haven't forgotten how you got here. The rest of them, they're buried in procedure.
He's not the ambassador
Some of that
anymore.
is necessary. This place, the scale of it, doesn't hit you even when you're standing in it. But crack the files on interspecies relations, there's no end. We don't need
Instead
an
of
outside
oily
threat.
politician versus Archie. Yeah.
The balance here seems like it's fragile enough.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, There's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Now, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount
Do
them.
Turians still have the useful
But
stuff
we
and
haven't had
also
serious
Cerberus?
casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know
You,
about you.
you won't convince me Cerberus isn't an alliance
And I wouldn't have
deniable
told you if I
asset?
did.
That would be the most
What if the
plausible
elusive
assumption
man
if
was
you were in this
manipulating
universe,
you,
yes.
lying to you. The report actually confirmed your story.
That they're an
I
alliance
still don't
cut
trust
out.
Cerberus. But they were right
Because
about
in
the
real life,
collective abduction
suspiciously
colonists.
well-funded terrorist groups don't make any
didn't
fucking
find anything to
sense.
convince the council
They're
that the
always
Reapers are
they're
behind
always
this, or even
not
that they
like
exist.
anonymous rich people. It's always a state backer. It's always a state backer. There is always a state backer. Whoa! What was that?
How've the last couple years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I can understand people not wanting to believe they're in a fucking cosmic horror story.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Working for Udina,
Oh.
knowing the truth, but I know how important it is.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk...
Shepard, he's like in his 60s, yeah. Oh, you can't even walk around the Presidium anymore. Interesting.
This looks like the place. The Forgers
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Cerberus being an alliance cutout would have also
Fade?
made the story of this game more
Not
interesting.
quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course.
He's doing the meme of like how not to talk to short people.
Boundary.
I know the place.
Oh my god.
Got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of C-Sec and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Thade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
That was good. That was a good that was a good ending to that conversation.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on the gentleman's burner. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
You know what? Let's take Tally. Wait, she has another appearance? Oh, it doesn't look as good. Why is Merc armor standardized? I know the actual reason, which is asset reuse, but it's really funny to think of the fact that all the different Merc gangs use the same fucking armor.
Stop them! Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Enemy! One less to worry about.
I love Throw.
That one hit.
Shields are high tech, probably come from like 2 vendors, 1 factory, the Age of Garage Code is 1 dead.
Scratch one.
Yeah, ragdolls are well, because ragdolls are some of the most fun thing in video games anyway, so being able to ragdoll an enemy while they're still alive on command is always an incredibly fun ability to use. Let's spike them into the ground. Yeah, even if it wasn't hard CC, it's just funny. Oh. Like Yemeni Garage drones defeating the US Navy? Yeah?
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
These look like they... Yep. Oh, this is gonna be a real easy one. Yep. Oh, hey, there's a big pit. Let me angle it. Oh, no, there's a thing in the way. So I didn't go into the pit. Oh, and that box came down just because I would have launched him off the ledge. That's not fair, game. Let me yeet people off of ledges. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
One less to worry about.
This should slow him down.
I need to aim down a little bit so it launches them up into the air instead. There we go. Oh shit! Singularity. Oh, that got like all of them. Actually, Tully was a good choice for this one, given how many synthetics they have. Overload, please. I'm gonna yeet him again. Overload him, please. And then I can. Oh, shit.
Nothing faster than fatigue of us paws.
Ah, fuck, it was up there. Ah, there's one right there, too.
Getting close.
Is there one more thing? Yes, there was. Also, I should switch back to my pistol.
They're through my shields.
I am too far down.
Combat drone ready.
Wait, that's destructible. Oh my god, I hate that. Where sometimes it like hits the cover.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Oh fuck, you could just shoot me over the cover, I didn't realize. I mean, logically, yeah, right, but...
Get ready to... This should soften them up.
That was amazing.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Whoa, I'm stuck. Overload, please.
Fire in the hole.
Why did you knock me out of cover? My mech has gotten very close. I'm gonna warp him. Oh, Tolly's down. I need to get her back up. Please overload the Emir. Oh, he brought his shields back up. Fuck you. In the warp, the mech.
Bypassing damaged systems.
Oh my god, Garrus is down. Wait, throwing it just ragdolls it in place? That's hilarious. Oh, fuck.
Eat this. Nothing's faster than to steal off the paws. Look out!
Okay, let's get Garrus back up. God, I love throw. More games should let you do that to enemies. There are lots of random hackables here. There we go.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything.
I do like Garrus. Damn, Garrus, I didn't know you were a freak like that!
Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't?
Oh, I already
He's
asked
a real
that.
criminal, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan.
Aren't the Blue Suns a perfectly legal orb?
Unlike
The game
everyone
kind of
he betrayed, he'll be spared
vacillates
the
on that.
agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shephard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Neat. Okay. Why are there so many hackables on this mission? Like, look at this. There it is, finally.
I'll take it.
Oh, sniper rifle damage.
Shephard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped. Good to know.
Weapons ready.
Why don't you just turn
Combat drone ready.
Oh my god, Garrus, he's fucking floor master. How do you die so fast? What? Why didn't that look on? Just loves the taste of dirt. Oh my god, he's down again! Oh my god, and there goes Tali. Do that and then warp.
Nothing faster than to
Summon the drone. Okay, shields are down. That's so funny every time. Oh fuck! Ow! 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 Garrus sure does love to go well, which does bode well for their romance.
from you, Shephard? Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, you're still alive. You're just all the way over there. And, stuck.
Oh, crap. To next. Incoming. Did you take me down, Shepherd?
They should soften them up.
Wait, I have a particle beam. Oh my god, Garrus is down again! Till I retreat back to here. Oh my god. Till I please retreat back to here. Garrus, retreat back to there. It's nice against shields, which helps because I don't really have anything to cover shields. Garrus is already dead. Oh fuck.
Want some more?
I'm waiting to see if Tali can hack that. Or is she gonna kill it before she can hack? She is. And in the process, kill herself! Oh my god! My squad mates are so fucking stupid! climb up, climb up. The AI broke? Yeah, it kinda did. Wow, that died fast when I ragdolled it.
Look out!
What? Oh.
Through my shields. Good girl.
Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Let's keep going. And there's Harkin.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That seemed unnecessary.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Harkin, we're gonna fucking kill you.
A broken neck.
Harkin, we're gonna fucking kill you. What are you going on about bad for business?
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going.
Like, what is the fuck does he think he's doing? Saying, oh no, I don't do that, it's bad for business. When he has a fucking gun to his head!
There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style.
It is, actually. It's been his style for the past 2 years. He's the Punisher now.
But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Don't do that, Garrus.
You won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
It worked in the Expanse.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shephard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on?
I like how we're having to
men
redo the same
lying
character
unmarked
development he
graves?
got in
I'm
Mass
sorry,
Effect
Shepard,
1.
Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
Like that's
I can get
always
a clear
been my
shot
huge
from
problem
over
with
there.
Garrus's character is that he just throws out all of his character development at the between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, and you need to like
Keep him
redo
talking and
the
don't get in
like
my way.
don't
I'll
just
let you
kill
know when he's in
people,
my sights.
Garrus.
Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot.
When you only have one dimension, you need to move along it again. I like Garrus. He's cool.
Shepherd, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepherd. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepherd. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick.
Hi, and Kindler Evangelist.
Sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Aww.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
Look, Garrus, I don't want to have to walk you through your character arc from the last game all over again. Yeah, exactly.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shephard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
It's always so jarring! That was one of the less jarring ones, and it was still jarring.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
That'd be nice. Ooh, armor piercing ammo. That's good. We still got the skill system from ME1. I think the skill system in ME1 was a bit over-designed. It was like just kind of there to be there. I think it's one of those systems that don't add too much. Okay. From Kate Bowman. Shephard, I called in some favors and found out how to get to you and what you're working on. We got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you two. I guess that was premature, huh? I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything. But I wanted you to know that all of us living on the colonies are worried about what's happening in the Terminus systems, and I'm really glad you're here to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Aww. Zamesh Bhatia. Commander Shephard, Mr. Udina offered me to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Norali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Norali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage with both you and my wife have served humanity. You're not dead! You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Oh, the concert. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear that you cannot rely on only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Yeah, go do loyalty missions. Go do loyalty missions, bitch. Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Detective Anaya, Ilium Law Enforcement. Aw. Okay, now we gotta go talk to the elusive man. I assume there's another mission. Wait, it's this way.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
He's so crispy. He's so
Shepherd,
dry and
break.
crispy.
I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled on
He's
a
like
collector
breakfast
ship
cereal
beyond the
without
Coral
milk.
system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to
It's like
board
his
that
skin
ship
is
and get
leather.
some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
I wonder if that Starry keeps staring at his leatherizing him.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shephard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates.
Okay, but my girlfriend is the
Already
shadow
sent.
broker.
Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shephard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
We should take Garrus now that he's loyal, and, Grunt or Morden, do you think? I think Morden probably does more for us. Is it possible to max out loyalty with all squad mates? Yes. It doesn't tell you... Okay, like, when it gives you the mission that kicks off the last part of the game, it doesn't tell you that this kicks off the last part of the game, and it implies there's a time limit for it, but there is no time limit. You can just do all the rest of your missions before then. Or should I bring, like, Miranda? Let's go ahead and bring Miranda. It'll be funny. I like Miranda, even if she's, like, really dumb. I hate it when game narrative pushes forward while the game can relate. True.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low
No,
emissions.
the world is dying. I can't become a world
Passive
champion in
infrared suggests
skating.
Most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Are we 100% sure this isn't a trap? I don't remember if it is. I don't remember what happens in this mission.
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us.
What the fuck is LADAR?
Field distortions.
What is LADAR? Is it supposed to be LIDAR?
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Did you mean LIDAR, Riders? Apparently LiDAR is a thing. I have never heard of it. What's the difference between LiDAR and LiDAR then?
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive. Penetrating scans have detected an access node.
Yeah, it's a very standard sci-fi insect hive. Anyways, I'm gonna run some ads and run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I came to laugh at you.
Oh shit, oh shit. Rem, you raided me while I was in the bathroom. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Hi. I'm Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like streaming horror games, RPGs, and strategy games mostly. Yeah, the ads. Actually, in case you caught ads, let me start my intro from the beginning. Hi, I'm Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like playing horror games, sci-fi games, and RPGs mostly. But really any sci-fi game that piques my interest or gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream, because I happen to be a scientist in real life. Yeah, go get some sleep, Remy.
Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Maybe, I guess. Yeah, but I've just like never heard of LiDAR before, and I have to wonder if they actually, and also the way they use it implies they meant LiDAR and not LiDAR. So like, I'm pretty sure they still just got what LiDAR is called wrong. Also, don't use CSMG.
Shephard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
I like how Miranda just has like a shitty little face mask in what is, as far as I can tell, hard vacuum. As if that would not be like causing severe barotrauma. She's a tough girl, Vivi. Yeah, like, look, we can just see space here. We're in hard vacuum. And she's just wearing a little face mask. Her skin would be, like, turning red and bleeding. Her eyes would be popping out of her skull. But they gotta make sure you can see her cleavage, right? In her beautiful Skyrim modded waifu character face. God, like ever since I saw her again first in Mass Effect 2, I was like, yeah, her face looks like a modded Skyrim character. She looks like a modded Skyrim character.
This looks bad.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't.
Ugh. That's a good point, Miranda. I'm like coming around more to Miranda. I used to really dislike her, but I'm like actually starting to like her now.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own? Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something.
I came to
Ruin!
Genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Hi, Rowan, and hi, Rowan's Raiders. I don't know what you call your viewers. Hi, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I just did this because I just got another raid, but hi, I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like playing strategy games, horror games, and RPGs mostly, but I really play any game that piques my interest. And particularly sci-fi games that give me an excuse to ramble about science on stream, because I also happen to be a scientist in real life. I'm a bioinformaticist. I study biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shephard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans.
Yeah, junk isn't
They turned them
junk.
into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Also, the ancient, I'm sure. No, I'd argue that it's actually quite likely that, Oh, I can get a new gun. I would say it's actually pretty likely that aliens would just use DNA for genetic. There's non-standard DNA. What are you talking about? I haven't heard of this. The only sus part there is talking about heterochromatin, since that's fairly specific to not just Earth life, but eukaryotes? Different codons? Well, yeah, using different codon sequences, sure. And it's not that uncommon for things to use different codons, to use slightly different codons. What weapon is best? It's interesting that they pulled the reference to chromatin, because most people don't even know about that? I feel like sniper rifles would be a bit redundant. But again, Crick, I'd argue that it's actually highly likely that aliens would have DNA specifically using the same molecules. However, organized in a drastically different way. Like, that's what I meant by questioning the reference to chromatin, to heterochromatin, because that's like actually a eukaryote-specific method of organizing genetic material. That does not necessarily translate. That wouldn't necessarily be like a thing that aliens have. Especially because bacteria don't organize their genetic material that way. It's only eukaryotes. In fact, not even all eukaryotes. Dinokaryotes actually organize their DNA in a fairly unique way. Because, like, somehow all their, like, structures for genetic material, for like the organization of their genetic material, got like completely replaced with novel ones taken from viruses. It's like insane. It's super cool. You should read up on fucking dinokaryotes. I feel like shotgun is the fun option. That is very short range. Maybe, remind me after stream and I'll throw one up on the Discord. Go back to the grenade launcher.
Look on the ceiling.
The grenade launcher's sitting on, yeah.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shephard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
What's this?
I like how it's mostly like alien bullshit, but then they have something you need to interact with, so they just like use from like the same fucking material, like tiles as they use for the rest of the game.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
This is unbelievable.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target
This is a good
Not
moment.
if we stop them.
As dogging, yeah. Collectors, there's raw dogging Shepherd, huh? Oh my god, I can't believe I said that.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepherd. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepherd.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
I like how Harbinger has enough of a flair for the dramatics to just put like a hologram of himself in the virus.
Overload to non-critical systems. Shepherd, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
It's still so funny that she's wearing a little face mask and hard vacuum.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. Look out!
I should try the other shotgun. Oh, fuck.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
That was great. That was great. That was really good.
Hostiles to the right. Here we go. Now let's finish you off.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control of this form.
Taking fire.
I know you feel this.
Oh my god, Garrus is dead!
Put them down.
1 and 100 will replace it.
Oh my god, they're both dead.
You will know pain, Shepherd.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Oh, come on.
Incoming.
I really love how Harbinger just takes the controller from the little button and directs it to her hands with you. Yeah, that's great.
I am unstoppable. Continue. Our power is unmatched. You cannot resist.
Oh, fuck. No, shoot! Fuck. Why would you not shoot? God damn it! Meh. Okay, I need to, like, actually position people around here because they keep standing in terrible places.
Look out. We've got company.
Oh, that was the wrong weapon.
Enemies ahead!
There you go.
Here goes.
Oh, you didn't go off the edge.
Another platform coming in.
Harbinger is just a script kiddie. He's trying to... Oh my god, he got both of them again.
Your
You got it.
Oh, come on. Oh, fuck you!
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. You got it. Heavy weapon.
Oh, I didn't go off the ledge, fuck you.
I'm on it.
Here, let's move here.
Going to ground.
We are assuming control. My attack will tear you apart. Evolution cannot be stopped.
Ah! This is hard.
Reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. Heavy weapon.
I got.
Oh, that one was just a drone. Oh my god, they're both down.
I sense your weakness.
Let me take cover.
If I must tear you apart, Shepherd, I will.
Please give me my shields back. No, take cover. Fuck.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh my god, Garrus is down again.
Finish you off.
I'm the shrimp that lives in your floors. Can you clean your feet? I'm dying down here.
Here we go.
Hello, Printman Shrimp. I see it's your first time chatting. Ow. Oh my god, Miranda's down again. Are there med kits, like, somewhere?
Edie, get us out of here.
There goes one of them.
We are assuming control. Pain is an illusion. This is what you face. Your attacks are primitive.
You yeeted.
You will. No pain, Shepherd.
Fuck off.
I will.
Oh, fucking hell.
This hurts you.
Give me my shield back. No, fuck.
Irrelevant.
Oh my god! This is a really annoying fight. This is a really annoying fight.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out.
Jamie, as Garrus and Miranda keep fucking dying!
Heavy weapons.
You eat it. Oh my god, I didn't go off the ledge.
Direct control. You cannot sustain your attack. Direct intervention is necessary.
No, warpin!
They are vermin.
Oh my god.
You will know pain, Shepherd.
Every time Harbinger shows up, he insta-kills my fucking teammates.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Like, how are my teammates supposed to survive?
Grabbing cover.
Going to cover.
I'm not that high up. I am like on hard. I don't remember the difficulty. Was it veteran? Was it called veteran? I think. Oh fuck. Right as I use throw.
I will direct this personally.
Oh my god, they're both down already.
If I must tear you apart, Shepherd, I will.
Oh my god, Miranda's down already. Oh my god! Why is he so hard?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Harbinger taking control of the collector just moments after he gets hit by a throw.
Heavy weapons. I got it.
What killed me? Wait, what even killed me that time?
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Garrus, stand there.
Going to ground.
Miranda, go there.
Understood. Going to cover.
Fuck off.
Intervention is necessary.
He just disappeared. Okay, I need to fucking... Garrus, stop standing in the open.
You will know pain, Shepherd.
Okay, there goes Harbinger, and we didn't lose anyone that first time.
This will put them down.
Oh, I switched the wrong weapon, fuck.
Enemy!
Throw my beloved, yeah, it's amazing. Okay, this is working so much better.
This should slow him down.
What? Did that not hit it? Oh my god, those shockwaves are what keep killing people. Look, he's already dead. That just like one-shots my teammates.
You're assuming control. This hurts you. They are vermin. You will know pain.
Why did I stand up there?
If I must tear you apart, Shepherd, I will.
Oh my god, just as my shields get back up. No!
If I must tear you apart, Shepherd, I will. This delay is pointless.
Oh, fuck off.
My attacks will tear you apart. This delay is pointless. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, come on. It dodges? Fuck you.
Here we go.
Probably the first fight in the game where I had to actually manage my squad mates effectively to get anything done. Casually fucking sidewalks your shot, yeah? Oh, and that made Garrus get back up too. Thank God.
Shepherd, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Oh.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepherd.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do
He
what
would
I can.
totally do that, yeah?
Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
I was very disoriented for a second there. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of DMs on Discord. What is happening? Nothing important, apparently.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Lots of credits.
Look out!
You know, the fact that they have wings makes it even funnier that I can eat them off ledges. Like that!
You're assuming control. You cannot sustain your attack. Assuming control.
No, they literally flew in on their wings. Face magic.
Trouble ahead.
Direct intervention is necessary. Leave the dead where they fall. You will know pain, Shephard.
Come on, Warp.
Concussive. Shot red.
Cannot resist.
One left.
There we go. Oh, fuck.
Firing a high impact shot. They're behind us.
Oh, that's not a ledge for them to go off. Oh, that's why I was confused why they weren't dying.
Firing a high impact
Oh, they're
shot.
husks. Why won't you throw?
Intervention is necessary. We fight as one. The dead are useless. This hurts you. I will show you true power.
Stay down.
Stop, Shephard. Your form
Oh, there you are.
is fragile. We are the harbinger of your ascendance.
Concussive shot ready.
Still alive? Yep. Not anymore. Alright, where do we go now? That way.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, it's another Praetorian.
My attack was ineffective. Look out!
To yeet you.
This will put them down. Attack this one.
Oh, that one shots you. That one shots you. Okay.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My shield. Taking cover.
Understood.
I should have fired my ammo before then, I guess.
I got it. Attack didn't work.
Branch one.
Right now.
Where the fuck did my warp go?
Spot. Firing a high impact shot. My attack was ineffective.
Oh my god, they're both down. Ah! What happened to the house? Why did its head detach like that?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I got it. Shields have failed.
My attack was ineffective.
Gotcha.
You fucking interrupted. Ah. Hi, Elk.
This should slow him down.
You missed me going around endorsing every store in the Citadel, which I'm gonna have to go and clip. That'll be really funny.
Attack didn't work.
Oh, fuck off. Don't stun me when you come down like that when you're gonna explode. That sucks.
My attack was ineffective.
What is it even doing there besides making a big video game explosion around it? This is the collector ship.
That was ineffective.
There it goes, finally.
We got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Why can't we just jump down there? We could jump down that.
I'll take it.
Like, you'd think they'd at least put up like glass or something to like explain why we can't jump down.
Here we go.
Assuming direct control.
You'll hit the kill plane.
We are assuming control.
I blocked shields. Firing a high impact shot.
I know you feel this.
One less to worry about.
My attacks will tear you.
You need a tongue out your team. I need to change how this redeem works so I'm not just in Monster Mouth the entire stream, every stream. I need to get some variety in there. Need another mouth that is an inner jaw.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Enemy!
You know what, since the concept came up on Twitter, not on Twitter, Blue Sky. Why did I say Twitter? I haven't used Twitter in months. You know what would have made way more sense than the originally planned dark energy plot? As for why the Reapers were like culling organic species, is if it had like a if there was like a risk of triggering false vacuum decay. And just like ending the universe. Because I mean, you are like playing around with physical constants with Mass Effect technology as is described, so that would make sense. So it would be like reasonable. But it's, oh no, you've deleted the Electro Weak Force. There's quite a lot of puzzles. I love how they just walk into the singularity. Could even bring up that one paper about the possibility of false vacuum decay having already occurred once, such that it slightly altered the mass of the neutrino. But yeah, the dark energy accumulation in stars bit makes no fucking sense, so I understand why they cut it out. However, it makes way more sense than Reapers call everyone because there's no way that, because it's physically impossible for organics and synthetics to get along. That's like, it's so stupid. That's like a huge spoiler, but like, I don't care about spoiling, it just means it's so fucking stupid.
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make it work for you this time.
And yeah, dark energy accumulating in stars, it like doesn't make all that much sense, and also it's clearly copied from the Zeely sequence. But yeah, you could do like all that playing around with how gravity works is threatening to trigger false vacuum decay. It would be cooler if he was white-knuckling joysticks.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shephard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
He's so crispy! He's so crispy!
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't
The
trust
crispy man, yeah?
Without that information, we don't reach the collector home.
He looks like someone put him in an air fryer.
May as well be dead. It was a trap. But I
His
was
lips are so
confident in your
fucking
ability.
chapped.
And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Like, what is going on with his skin?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm
He's
important,
so
but you should try hard to
crispy.
get me killed.
I can't stop talking about this even over the dialogue. Look at his face. Look at how dry it is. It looks like clay. It looks like dry clay. He looks like he's been, like, bathing in sand. In salt. What is happening to his face?
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But
I can only imagine his lips being, like, hard, like rock.
But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I know, like, the thing you're supposed to really notice about him is that his eyes are cybernetic, but all I can talk about is how fucking crispy and dry and cracked his skin is. How do you even get like that?
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Who kisses worse, the elusive man or Emperor Palpatine?
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a ground
remember
war.
what I said? Remember what I said about mission that starts the last part of the game that, like, puts you on a timer? It's that mission. It is that mission. Don't do that mission until you've done all your side quests. The game doesn't tell you this, but, like, don't do that until you finish your side quests.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite.
No, they're not.
Of stars. Expect gale force winds and extreme.
You would not consider them a gas
the
giant.
Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated.
You would not call a
response
brown
to
dwarf a gas
external
giant, although they have
threats. It's
superficial
stable, but I
similarities to
won't call it
stuff.
safe.
Tim, what are you smoking, bro? I know. That's not that. It's not. It's not. It's superficially similar to a gas giant, but it's not. They're kind of sort of stars. And, like, yeah, brown dwarf would certainly look like a gas giant that, like, glows because of how hot it is, instead of like a star. Like, you could look at it and you could actually, like, see the surface. Yeah, because a brown dwarf has enough gravity to fuse deuterium at its core, but not enough to fuse protium, which is the no neutrons isotope of hydrogen.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. The There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't gonna be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and
I love the Derelict Reaper mission. It's really good.
But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shephard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this.
Well, you didn't have to lie to us.
My analysis is accurate.
He could just say, "Hey, it's a
I have
trap.
also determined the
I want you to walk
approximate
into it
location of the
for
collector
X
homeworld
reason."
based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
It wouldn't be that hard to protect yourself in the galactic near the galactic core. It depends on how close you are.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station?
Also, black holes aren't dangerous.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper
I don't think several thousand kilometers would be enough.
Protocols.
Unless we're talking about, like, literally the accretion disk of the supermassive black hole. Okay, so, like, black holes are not that dangerous. Like, when you're at the same distance from a black hole you are from the star that birthed it, it is the same fucking gravity. In fact, it is less gravity because most of the star's material would have been ejected. Like, the thing about black holes that makes them go to infinite gravity is the fact that, like, if you were to go through, like, the surface of the Earth, gravity wouldn't, like, keep going up as you get closer to the center, right? Because more and more of the Earth is above you. But all of a black hole's mass is in a single point, a singularity. So you can just keep getting closer and closer, and the gravity gets stronger and stronger and stronger until it eventually goes asymptotic. The singularity thing has been contested for as long as it has been contended. But it is still the, like, traditional understanding of black holes.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why
Remember
wait?
when I said every piece of advice Jacob gives you in this game is
What if the collectors are
wrong?
waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
But yeah, all of Jacob's advice in this game is very bad. Don't follow it. Don't do the things he tells you to do.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't! I just checked it, Chambers! Oh my god, I'm so annoyed!
Shephard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though.
I should talk to everyone since those in Major Store mission.
Difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. He tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He has taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shephard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Well, I was at the Citadel anyway, so... That one will actually be one we do soon.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not...
Oh, I should, like, ask mods to snooze things, because mods can snooze ads. I keep forgetting. Aldrel of perfect memory, yes.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
I might do the funny bad end, depending on how much I have to replay for that.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in a Asari
They
literature?
mentioned Ardat Yakshi, like, a while
there was
back.
much
Yeah, which just
fascination
makes it
with
really
Ardat
funny.
Yakshi. Some cultures worship them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
She just slurps all the dopamine out of your body when she makes... Yeah?
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I feel like there's a number of people on your server who would not mind getting dominated.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shephard.
Wow, that was a weird animation.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
That was awkward. That was a very awkward ending to that conversation.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
Doesn't seem like she has anything to say.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, I need to do our quest before we can really progress with anything.
Shephard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Motherfucker.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Oh my god.
It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We, ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
I'm not gonna. I decided against romancing Garrus, even though I usually do.
Think about trekking Saren
because I really liked.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced
Liara's. I forgot how much I liked Liara's
saved
scenes when you romance her and have her in Mass Effect 2. Oh my god.
I think I preferred blonde.
Yeah, Liara was too cute, and it changed my mind about romancing Garrus in this game. Also, genotypical, since you're around, I would like to note that it took me a while to realize that your name is a pun on, like, genotypical.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine it's like this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around.
Yeah, I love Garrus too.
And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shephard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite, not when the galaxy is at stake.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
So who else needs a talking to? No one, I think. Oh, Morden. Oh, wait, no, we still need to do Morden's loyalty mission. Right. I had oh my god, I didn't realize he was talking about... Somehow I never realized that that was, like, implying the size of his... Oh my god. Yeah, I did talk to Jack. Remember that time where I randomly started musing on a stream about whether Turians have two dicks, like lizards and snakes? The Tali sweat taste. I don't have an opinion on how Tali sweat would taste. I don't know, given dextro amino acids, it would probably taste sweet. What does this thing do? Oh, he's symbiotic also. So you get Kasumi's mission and helping Thane right here. Yeah, Thane's abilities are just the same as mine, so...
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'll have to wait for the... Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you.
Next.
Iron Mog, thank you for the follow.
Yes. My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs.
Oh, I forgot
for
to
shifty
change
people.
my, helmet.
Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
What?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
Oh my god.
Pretty extreme.
Oh my god.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Oh my god.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
ChatGPT sex bot of course.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure.
His ears are so big.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shephard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
Aw.
He faces a dark path.
That's a good line.
Better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shephard.
That was a good line. Okay, I actually want to head back to ship so I can so I can actually use the new helmet I bought ages ago. Also, where are we supposed to go for the Kasumi thing? Oh, it's a different system, okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
See, Kelly Chambers, that makes me suspect I do have messages. Look at how many model ships I have. Oh my god, I have a little picture of Liara! Oh, this would be good. However, it looks ugly as sin. I don't like that. However, this is definitely better than the headshot damage. I'd prefer that. Oh, I can change the color too. And actually, somehow I didn't notice that you could change the color until now. And then we can look at the casual office. There's like Chakwa's outfit, and then there's this like really shitty dress that looks really ugly. Oh my god, it's got a zipper up the back? That is trashy. That's not even hidden. It's not even hidden. Holy shit. What? The fucking Shepherd wearing the fucking easy access dress around the Normandy? What the hell? BioWare, why would you put this in? Holy shit. I do too prefer the hoodie. Why is it like an Why is it like an easy access dress? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is driving me crazy. Oh, that's so trashy. I didn't even notice that before. Jesus Christ, BioWare. Tonight's episode, the writer's thinly disguised fetish. It makes it easy for Garrus to unsip it. Relatable. But yeah, the hoodie is the correct choice. Seen the Miranda ass shots? Yeah. Imagine you are on a spaceship and your commanding officer walks into the ops room wearing that. Holy shit. I'd wonder if I woke up in a world running on hentai logic. Seek out the nearest TVA airlock and leave. Sir, don't you think that is inappropriate? Holy shit. I'm gonna remember that. I was making fun of how shitty that dress is, but I hadn't turned it around and noticed it was like an easy access dress. Jesus Christ. See you. Good night, Rowan. I actually want to do Kasumi's mission first.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Even though I sort of already started things. I feel like I should do some exploring. Feynman. A hydrogen methane gas giant, Feynman is of far less interest to the colonists of Beckenstein than its moons. All 24 are under heavy industrial development by 3 rival firms. Hoshichiri Heavy Industries, Guanghui Solutions, and the Dynamics Corporation. These 3 firms are under ironclad contract to sell their raw materials exclusively to corporations based on or orbiting around Beckenstein, a situation which has led to heavy investment on Beckenstein from manufacturing corporations looking to get a piece of that action. Feynman itself has been relatively untouched by the mining corporation. Concerns is that strong magnetosphere and great dark storm cells create a barrier to all but the newest generation of scanners. Oh, its results poor. Wheeler. Wheeler is a sizable rock planet. Its atmosphere is a hostile mix of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. That wouldn't be stable. Modern equipment can easily tolerate the planet's temperatures and gravity. Also, this can't retain hydrogen. Especially not with the 165 degrees Celsius temperature.
Launching probe.
For a gas giant, it would actually be a huge problem. Because Jupiter's strong magnetosphere is partially why it has like an insane amount of radiation. Isn't Saturn? Okay, so for gas giants, when we talk about their quote-unquote surface gravity, we're talking at the altitude that gives you 1 bar of pressure, which is actually quite high into the atmosphere. So they have like surprisingly low listed surface gravities.
Launching probe.
A scan is going to be radar optical.
Probe away.
See, that doesn't quite work either because radar at least because gas giant magnetospheres actually like kind of scream in the RF because of all the radiation going around. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the research. Yeah, I suppose the Gamecraft should probably be able to overpower it. Missile launcher. Huh. That would be really helpful, actually. I should go and grind some materials by scanning off stream sometime. Beckenstein! The recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts, Beckenstein's founders had a decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. The mission of Beckenstein's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, ingratiating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. Meeting with mixed success for the first generation, Beckenstein leapfrogged his competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Beckenstein is known as the Humans' Ilium, a place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth and the have-nots are rarely spoken of. Oh, I can scan here. But it's depleted. Propose console command save editing? I might just. Oh, we get Kasumi forced into our squad. Interesting.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a
That's like really
Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's
treading the line of
somewhere
being
in the back of
obvious,
the
I
ballroom.
guess.
Then we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious?
Follow statue,
KG's gray
import,
box
export
holds a lot of
economy.
priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Thank God this dress doesn't have the ass zipper. Yeah, it's not a fucking
Hold a moment
easy
there.
access
There
dress.
seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
I haven't saved the game in a while, so
How
I
did
figure
you
I
ever
might as well.
contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shephard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
We need to check the vault.
Ms. Gunn.
We need to case the vault, Gunn. You can chat up Hawk later.
It's the meme of the guy at the party who's like, they don't know I'm Commander Shephard!
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something.
Oh my
Good
God.
riddance, I say.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Private Reams. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight and Security Chief Ro's in charge. No way Ro would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored and guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry.
Chief Ro, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes.
Anytime you get to be the Mask of Red Death owns, I love it. Yeah, it's great.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password.
Like how she
voice lock,
squints at the statue
kinetic
of Sarah.
barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it.
Yeah, why did you go
Casey
visible?
could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Ah, there's the power cable. Why is the power cable just like exposed? That seems incredibly insecure. Contractors cheap.
All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners.
I like her. Just launches into a speech!
Gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Kasumi's definitely Carmen Sandiego. She was an anti-hero, yeah.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's den.
Oh, I can go up there. No, those are roped off. What is this DNA sample gonna consist of? Huh. She said something about getting access to guard communications, so I'm wondering if there's another way in there.
Let me unlock that security room door for you.
Aha.
Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
See what you can find.
It's extremely funny to imagine no one hearing this. I have that problem. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, you want to grab some beers? Let me know. Samuels.
Got something? The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without...
Have clearance to
Look,
go.
I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
Just try it again.
Fine. Chief Rose, Samuels again. These guests are backing.
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Those are some whack-ass sculptures. I love these, like, water wall features. They're really cool. If I was, like, a billionaire, I would have these in my house.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Ha! Found a sample?
Now a credit shit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA. Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it is possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna steal his money, though. I like the implication that Shephard really does just steal random shit she finds. Like, she really is just a gremlin who steals everything that's not nailed down. Shephard is the cause of the Quarian stereotype!
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Oh, I'm supposed to follow it back, I guess. I like the idea that someone is just walking around at a party looking at their Omni tool for like electromagnetic readings, and people are like, "What are you doing?"
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
I like how there's just conveniently no one in this specific room.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
I like how Shephard smiles that she gets to put on her armor. I tried to do basically the colors of my VTuber model, by the way. Right, I want to change the shotgun. Is that the head of the Statue of Liberty?
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box.
Oh my god!
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. Scream. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Get ready.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, there's Chief Ro. Oh my god, Kasumi's down.
We've got... Gotcha.
Oh my god, she's down again. Oh, that's a grenade. What's this shotgun like?
Got no shields. Light him up.
Oh fuck! What?
You see that?
Got no shields.
How'd you like that? Nice. Going dark.
Ow! Fuck.
I see them.
Overloading.
Work.
Light him up.
Yeet.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in now.
Oh my god. Is that from Dragon Age?
They see me.
Well, this would be the place to use a shotgun. Overload it, please, to me. I missed the gun? I'm gonna... No, it's back. No, it's just right here. Okay. The gun that killed 3 presidents. Oh my god.
Whoever contained that situation in the hallway.
Oh, that? A quick...
Okay, I'm gonna have to like run through this again real quick, but I'm not gonna let... I mean, now I know exactly what to do, so...
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. On the way, I'm gonna talk to Hawk.
Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. After you.
Miss, that scene at the door hasn't soured your evening.
I understand the security.
Gun. People these days... Enjoy the
Once we
party.
find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Yeah, this is easy to rush through when you already know what to do.
That should take care of the barrier.
And now we go to the security room.
So that door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
Real easy one.
You can't be back here.
Take it down.
Hostile spotted.
I forgot how to melee.
I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Right, and then we need the one about Shifro.
Voice sample we got. Got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner. Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I'm sure this information will come in handy.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security
I have
clearance.
clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Ha! Found a sample?
Now a credit shed.
That's only one
The
credit.
cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Also, I should spend more time looking at the
The
statues.
barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
If only there is the secret sock. Come on, we know guys that rich don't masturbate. They just have a different woman every night. And some of them are even above the legal age. Serving a doofus? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, that was the joke, Genevieve.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
It's Michelangelo's David.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Is that the Rosetta Stone? Or is it like supposed to be?
This looks like Quarian script.
Oh no, some Quarian.
Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Yeah, that is from Dragon Age.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust.
How did I miss
the gun
that?
that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
You know me.
I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. Screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
He gets so mad.
Kill them.
They're coming through. Now, you see me?
My shields are down.
They're using a drone.
Oh wow, that is good. Ow. What? No, she doesn't have shields anymore. Oh, come on.
Going silent. Light him up. Sure thing. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
They're coming from the front. Focus. Can't do that right now. Sweet.
Overload, please. Because that's needed to keep on shield. Oh fuck! I died fast. Get the shotgun out.
Going down.
Oh, she killed him. Please overload that for me. Okay, now she's gonna get that grenade launcher. Ooh, fuck. And there we go. A pistol for the range. Here we go.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Oh fuck, he's still alive. I just started punting them into a wall. Take your head out. There we go. Have you ever tried Andromeda? No. I have not tried Andromeda, although I know someone who worked on it, and I've heard the combat is actually pretty good, although the writing kind of sucks.
There they are. Grabbing cover.
See you later.
We'll take heavier weapons and throw those. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to do, but I guess I will. You know those three guys rehearsed that pop up at a cover bit? Yeah!
Don't let them out of there with more property.
Why does he have just like a fucking rocket?
Kill Allison. Bring the other girl to me.
Hear that? Watch her a lot.
I like how he just still hasn't realized who I am. Oh, fuck, I died fast. I keep forgetting how fast I die to that. Oh, that's why she kept prompting me to draw a kid, is because you need to go through there anyways.
They've seen us.
Kill Allison. Bring the other girl to me.
Can't do it.
Who did you try to Shadow Strike? Anyways, overload the Amir.
Shields have failed.
What is its head doing? Ow, I stood up at the wrong time.
Going silent.
Woo! Wait, which way is progress? Did we come that way? No, we went through the wall. Huh. Well, this is just an unnecessary space, I guess.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy toy when he fought back.
Oh my god.
Murderer.
What happened there?
Cloaking. Can't do that right now.
A Vanguard just say mind over matter, yeah?
Going dark.
We can use this.
How'd that Merc die? Okay, where do I go from here? Oh, up there.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
On our right. Now you see me. Do that right now.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, did you flashbang yourself?
Can't do it.
There's something around here. There it is. Oh, it's 8 p.m. I should wrap up soon, so you can go get dinner. I'm gonna wrap up after this mission.
Incoming! Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Goldblum. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Sometimes he sounds Scottish, sometimes he sounds Russian, and sometimes he sounds Australian. It's really whack. Holy shit, ow!
Going dark.
That should be the right angle. There we go! Oh my god, he's still alive!
Now you see me.
Not anymore.
Sweet.
Lay down your weapon.
Look right.
Ow. Perfect.
Going dark. Coming from the right.
Ooh, perfect. I'm getting good at angling that.
We've got company.
Friend Kazumi. You're doing this for love?
Gunship back into full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
God damn it.
Look straight ahead. Excuse me.
Engaged.
My shields are down.
Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck.
Careful, men. What the keeper?
Why is he such a rapist?
Shephard, I need a clear path to the... Got a clear shot. Here we go.
She's Japanese and thus a ninja, yeah?
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Oh my god, Shepard's expression. Ooh! That was good. She's the Mass Effect version of Yuffie. Yeah, the grenade launcher and the warp just took him out in one volley. I need to do the missile launcher. I unlocked that.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here.
Being a wildlife researcher in certain parts of Africa is basically being a combat scientist.
Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing
You can't destroy the taser on and only time getting it out of someone.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepherd.
Oh my god, and it put me in this dress. Well, at least it's better than the other dress. At least it's better than the other dress. You're too small. From Morlun. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Morlun's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene-biotic xenografting, Morlun has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Morlun's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. From Olar Han, Shepherd. They say you're alive, that you cheated death. that sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think that they can fix me, but maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance and the Rachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there in Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Aw, that guy from ME1. Aw, that guy was real sad. Well, yeah, he's messed up. He shut the door on his coworker and friend and watched her die horribly. Anyways, we are calling it a night. Tomorrow, I will be streaming more Alien Isolation. I'm looking forward to that. Hold on. I would like to let you all know I have a Discord. You should join my Discord. It is where I talk about cool stuff and I show off my own setting stuff, which is all really cool. My own like hard sci-fi stuff that I'm writing that I'm doing like a TTRPG in. I will see you all tomorrow for Alien Isolation. We are going to raid T-Rex. And I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The raid message is just hi T. So everyone type that in T's chat. Anyways, good night, everybody.